Just about right here. It looks like we're just about ready to get started here. Just some final checks. Should be ready to rock and roll. Looks like we are in here. Hello everyone, welcome to, I'm going to turn down the volume here. Welcome to today's live playtest of Star Citizen. Of course, my name is Second VR, your citizen tester for today. Give me 1 second, let me switch off some settings in the back here. Hope you guys are having, there we go, alright, good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day here, guys. Today we are in build number 1.0147769. Just got released a couple of minutes ago, like literally a couple of minutes ago. It's supposed to be a newer hotfix to the current patch that I was in, the 4.3 patch, another hotfix shadow patch for it. So today we're going to be going over some of the newer missions and different changes, just testing it out in general, seeing how well it works. Of course, as always, if you guys like contents like this, go ahead and mute myself in the back there. If you guys love contents like this, guys, do hit that like button. And if you have a particular, hang on, I'm adjusting my mic here. If you have a particular mission or anything that you'd like me to try, do let me know, and I could go through and try to check it out for you guys. So, all right, let's get started here, and let me go ahead and switch back. So, like I stated, we're just going to do a general stability test of everything. Just to show you guys, I'm just going to show you guys exactly how the game is playing at its current state, and if it's something that you want to play, or something you want to wait till the next patch. But that would be to be determined as we go on here. Today we are using the Vulkan Vulkan render engine that just got updated. So we are seeing if it's viable for live. I haven't used the Vulkan engine in a while, so this will be a great test just to make sure everything is okay. Alright, looks like we have everything we need here. Let me go ahead and grab a mission so that we get started here. Let's see. Alright, let's start with some mercenary. Because we might have to test out the ships. Alright, so yellow level, and we have the urgent boarding. Here we go, scenario number 5 for the combat gauntlet. Alright, let's try this, as I still have my Buccaneer set up, and then we'll test another mission after this. I'm going to take this one mission at a time, guys, so if you guys have suggestions for something to test out next, or to go over in the next mission, please do let me know, and we'll see how best I can fix that for you guys. Alright, I'm going to switch to cinematic mode here, just to give you guys a better feel for the game, show you guys exactly what's going on, as I would be if I was playing, because I wouldn't be playing with my narration over. So here we go, guys. Alright, turn down the music here, and I'll turn up the game. Alright, let's get started.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been visited.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Shield system online. Contact. Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Contact.
Alright guys, that was our first mission for this patch, so luckily made it through. I'm gonna pick another one just to test out ship-to-ship combat one more time, and I'll probably head over to the Onyx, the new Onyx facility, just to take a look at the performance over there, and then see to it that I head over to Pyro, because it's kind of been an abandoned place at this point. No one really goes back there, so, or I personally haven't been there, so I'm gonna take the time to head back over there, see how performances work, how things are working, not performance, how things are working performance wise on that side first as well. So stay tuned guys. Like I said, let me go ahead and grab another mission here. And oh, look at that, right away we already passed 6 mil, 63,000. Okay, so I do need about 400,000 more, 430 something thousand more. So let me see what other missions I could pick here. I'm gonna go for mostly high payout missions, just to try to make the most that I can on this side. I do know the pyro missions are worth a lot more as well, so I'll kind of balance in between the two. Let's see, so let's go back to mercenary. So yellow, there's the 890 jump mission. Okay, yeah, let's substitute another ship-to-ship combat with the 890 jump mission, and then probably get set for, or get settled to head over to Pyro here, or to the Onyx facility, sorry. Here we go. Alright, so let's get started with this newer mission, or this next mission here. So I do just make sure my mouse is set here. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and head over there and see if we get some extra cash. Eventually the goal is just to make enough to grab the Guardian, to go ahead and buy the Guardian, and head over to Pyro to test out. So a couple more missions and should be set for that, and I'll go ahead and grab the Guardian here at our corp and head over to Pyro here to do some extra bounty missions on that side. Alright, I think it stopped me a little closer. Oh, okay, we gotta battle the ships before we get to the 890 jump there. So let's jump into it, guys. Wish me luck. Hopefully this mission goes well. If not, I'm just going to spawn back at Area 18 and come back at it. So let's see how this one goes. I'll see you guys after this mission.
Shield system online. Contact. Shield system
want to lose anyone else.
Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Let's see what you've got.
I got you covered!
Offline.
Putting in French.
Well, that definitely wasn't nothing.
Cowards hide.
I'll spend up.
Oh. Nothing.
Don't appreciate you wasting my time. It's being difficult now.
Oh, I am gonna make you pet.
They're fucking vanished.
hunting you down if I have to.
Alright, looks like we are all cleared here. Just got done with this second mission, 890 jump urgent boarding mission. In case you guys are wondering how to complete that mission, that is how. So next up I'm going to go ahead and get settled, just to get set for the journey to Pyro here. Or actually, no, I lied guys, my mistake. As I said, I'm going to get set for the Onyx facility here. Just to take a look at inside, see how it's running performance-wise, you know, how the missions are running, if we're still getting the spawning issue with the NPCs, and seeing if I could, you know, finish it out as well. So stay tuned here, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We haven't seen any challenges yet, but you never know. That could be the next mission. Alright, let's go ahead and set our, let's go ahead and set up for the next mission here. So, where did my menu go? Okay. That's a new one. Can't seem to be able to bring up my menu here. Let me reposition everything. Yeah, guys, that's a new one. Can't seem to bring up my menu. Yeah, that's a major one. Let me try and head back to the spaceport here. Let's see what's Benji or Bunjani, sorry, Bunjani spaceport, and get settled here, and then I'll try to set a mission spawn point for the Onyx facility here, the dossier, Gerard dossier mission. There we go. Alright, let's find Bunjani port here. Should be one of these markers. There it is. Alright, let's try and get a landing space, and I'm gonna see what's going on with this menu, if it's a new bug or if it's another workaround for it, just as I did with the bed logging workaround. I hope you guys did check out that video if you were having issues bed logging whilst you were wearing your fancy bulky armor. We would develop the issue where you wouldn't have access to the log out option or log out menu panel whenever you have the bulky armor or heavy duty armor on. So that was my workaround for it. I just figured you could scroll your mouse at the right corner and still get the ability to use that option. So in case you were wondering, I'm gonna try and see if there's another workaround for this one though, this newer one. Seems like a newer bug. I haven't had this happen to me before. That's what she said. But let's see if we could figure out another way to solve it. Let's see here. So I'm gonna slowly settle in for a nice landing here. Look at that view, guys. It's always a beautiful view whenever you're coming in for landing here. Let me bring down my landing gear. It seems like someone's at the door. What is going on? That is not my ship. And if I do hit that ship, I am going to get a crime stat, so I'm going to try and avoid that. Let's try and go around it. Great parking, whoever that was. Just amazing parking. The best of the best. If you can't tell, that was sarcasm in my tone there. Alright, made it back. Let's land this thing. Still have to get set for Pyro. For now, let's see if there's a workaround for this bug. It might just be because I'm sitting in the ship. But let me go ahead and jump out and try again. Alright, so put my weapons away. There we go. Okay, so it might have been because I was holding onto my weapon there while I was in the ship. But I should be able to automatically put my weapons away once I initiate that menu. So that's still a bug here, guys. Alright, as I stated, once I got that settled, I am going to take on the Onyx facility mission. Just to head down there and see how best I could get some of these resolved. Before I do have to get set here. I need some ammunition.
Hey, thanks for picking this up.
Hey, there's Ark in there, mission mission handler for the investigation missions.
He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some black ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their last facility.
Alright, so I head to his facility.
ASD facility called Onyx that was Yorin's first official post. Client thinks Yorin may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there. This
Okay.
place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
Some protection I will bring. Alright, so we're heading to the ammo shop just to stock up on some ammunition. I do also have to set my spawn point to the spaceport just in case I do suffer an incident, as I'm gonna say. I could spawn back here and continue my mission from there. So I believe it was Galleria. And it should be around the corner here, the ammo shop. Of course, we are at Benjani Port. Oh no, I think. Wait. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they have ammunition here, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me just look around and see. Alright, there's a Platinum Bay. And what's over here? Absolutely nothing. Okay. I'm gonna check upstairs just to see if there's another set of kiosks and stores. Okay, there's the market there, the bar. Still no site to get ammo. This is interesting. I am going to need ammunition to get into to finish out this mission. So if not, I'm probably just gonna have to go there without any ammo and see what happens. That would be an adventure. Alright, yep. Looks like there's nowhere to acquire ammo on this side, so might just be heading there with what little ammunition I have. Let me check this store here just to be sure. I know they only sell clothing, but you never know. Alright, let's see. Okay. The divisions there are not, subdivisions there are not working. There we go, okay. Yeah, so it's only clothing items. Alright, let's go ahead and just head out there and see what we could find at the facility here. So no weapons, no ammunition, nothing. Well, I do have weapons, just no ammunition. Just kind of a it's kind of a death trap, but we'll see how I get through this one, guys. We'll see. Alright, let's head back to Hangars and Habs. Jump back in the Buccaneer, and we'll head out to the facility here. Oh, yes. I forgot I do have to set my spawn point to Johnny. There we go. Alright, transfer. I mean, technically, I could spawn back at the at Area 18, grab some ammunition, but this is way faster. So, all right, let's head over there. I am going to use my. I'm gonna call my Max, my freelancer Max. I'm gonna have that on standby for the pyro trip, but I'm going to use my Buccaneer just to get down there. Alright, let's see. Where's the Max? There it is, Starlancer Max. Alright, I'm gonna call this. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna have enough to Let me see here. To get the Guardian. Oh, yes, I am. Alright, I guess I am going to have to make that purchase before I head back over there. Alright, let's take the Buccaneer out to the Onyx field here, and we'll look around, see what we could find over there.
Hello and welcome aboard your train. Online. Engines online. Launch complete. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
in here. Let's take a look. I'm going to hang on. Let me bring up some numbers for you guys here. Just the volume. As I stated, I'm going to give you guys some numbers just to show you guys how the facility is running currently at this in this patch for a live playtest. Alright, so give me a second here. Let's alright, here we go. Alright, so if you're looking for speed test or FPS, latency, all of that stuff, it's in the top right corner there. Currently at 36 FPS, so it's better than last time. Let's say that. Alright, so it states here, go to the engineering wing, which is that side. Before I do, I always do like to head over to the medical center here just to grab some supplies and some other stuff that I'm going to need on my way there. So if you guys don't mind, there we go. Do need some stems and some other equipment here. And a yep, I'm gonna take the decontamination pens as well. If it lets me. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll go ahead and stock up on some more other stuff on this side as well. Yeah, just need that. I think that's all. That's all I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna head over to engineering wing. Yeah, still not a way to get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the engineering wing here. Engineering, there it is. And yeah, as you guys could see, I only have about 20 bullets. So I'm gonna have to be very conservative. Just probably have to use a lot of melee to get around the NPCs here. And lose a lot of bullets, so wish me luck, guys. I'll turn on the mics back after the mission, so we see how it goes.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly. want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand. Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
Looks like that was the Onyx mission there. Well, just the first one. I'm pretty sure they are longer than this, so I do have to leave the facility here. Luckily for me, I was able to grab grab some ammunition before heading out here. But this is just the first mission, in case you guys were wondering. It's the fairly easy one, just about 19k. But once you complete this mission, it does open up a lot more missions for you. So let's go ahead and call our ship here. Hopefully it's still on the pad. Buccaneer. Okay, so it must be still on the pad here. Let's go ahead and try to get at it. And we'll head back to Benjani to get started with the Pyro mission. I will do a lot more of these Onyx missions, just to dive deep down inside the facility to see what we could find there. I know a lot of good loot and other items are here. If you check my last streams, you've seen that I was able to find a couple of sniper rifles, some great armor over here as well. So, oh, look at that. Like I stated, guys, the Buccaneer is still on the platform here. Before I do go, let me check if I'm leaving anything at the local area. Alright, well, looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Benjani Port. Do want to get the Guardian before I head out to Pyro, but if I can't, that'd be fine. I'll probably just grab it tomorrow or some other time. There we go. But I do know I need 6.6 mil to acquire it. I got 6.1. You know what, guys? We could grind in Stanton a little bit more. Since this mission is over, let me go ahead and grab another high-paying mission here. All right, it's now number 6, which is 151. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, didn't seem to take. Man, that was a good mission. What? It didn't take it. Yeah, it didn't take it, guys. Let me try this one. Okay, it took this one. Man, I was hoping for that 151. Alright, let's go ahead and set the course for this mission here. Once we finish out with this one, we might switch over and grab the other 151k mission and try to do that. But for now, that was the Onyx mission. Once I do leave the facility, the mission is completed. So I'll go ahead and set my course here for the next mission and jump right into it. So we're going to a mining base. Alright, guys, gonna go to cinematic mode so that we get started with the next mission here. I want to thank you guys for joining me today. If you guys do like contents like this, guys, do hit that like button. I am putting out more content every week, so do subscribe if you want to see more stuff like this. And for you Star Citizen fans, whenever there's a new build, I do try to go live as fast as possible, just to show you guys what the patch is going to look like and how it's going to currently be playing. Alright, we'll go ahead and switch to cinematic here as we go on to the next mission. And if you guys have any questions, any concerns, or anything of that sort, please do leave it in the comment section. We'll address them as we go forward here. Alright guys, I'll meet you guys after the next mission here. And don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Really is helping the channel here.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Contact.
guys another successful mission completed. Still not up to 6.6 mil yet, so I am still going to be grinding on this side. Okay, we're at 6.2. A couple more, maybe about 2 more of these missions, and it should be all set to grab the Guardian here. Once we do, we could head over to Pyro, test it out over there, try it out just as far as, you know, using it as a ship to live in off the grid. That's also a giant weapon as well, so I should say. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab another one of these mercenary missions. Of course, the highest paying one, as always. Alright, we do have the 151k mission here. Let's grab this one. Alright, let's go ahead and try and finish this specific mission out. Hopefully, where we 6.27. No, we might have to do another one after this, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Alright, let's grab our marker here, head over to this mining base, and get this started. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, and of course, if you guys have any questions, do leave them for me in the comments below, so I always check every once in a while. But yeah, I'll see you guys after this mission's over.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield base if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave. Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Contact.
guys, it seems like I'm stuck here, so I might have to try to figure out a way back. Not sure if I have a lot of loot on me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, I'm gonna try and because I can't kill myself and respawn, I will lose all of my loot. So I'm probably the best thing to do. I would say leave my loot here, but I'm sure I might not have access to it. Here, I'm gonna head over to the menu and then I'll switch over servers. Maybe I could spawn back in the hangar or back at the spaceport here or something. So give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if we could fix this here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head back. I just need to switch servers here. There we go. Alright, and we are headed back. And 3, 2, there we go. Okay, so getting back into the server here, guys. It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll be right back in. Hopefully at a newer location, and we could start a new mission or take a better ship to take on the NPCs over there. Yeah, man, I didn't expect them to be that difficult. I just wasn't watching my back, so I'm gonna try and be a little bit more quicker this time. Or if I get back into the mission here, I could just try my hands at another mission since we've already done this one, and see if I could finish getting the 6.6 to acquire the Guardian here. Alright, let's see how well we can do this. Alright, looks like we are back in here. Let me go ahead and set my volume here. Looks like we made it to one of the stations in Pyro. I'm not cool. Oh, wait. Hang on, guys. We are back at the Onyx facility. That's interesting. Did not expect that. Let's see, can you respawn here? No, you cannot. Alright, so I don't have the mission anymore, but I did spawn back at the facility here. Let me just grab the rest of these, I guess. You know, since I'm here, I might as well just try one of the investigation missions. See if the next one is harder. Hopefully it's worth a little bit more than the previous one we just did. Alright, so we have 33k here. Let me see if it's going to send us to this one. Alright, I take a drink there. Alright, so it says S3A6. Is that this one? I believe it is this one. It is the nearest one. We are... Yes, it is. Okay, so we're already here.
So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Garrett was revisiting.
I guess
his
this
old
all
stuff
works out.
anyway.
in a way,
If
guys.
you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
So, go to the Onyx facility. I am at the Onyx facility. Let me go back to the lobby. And try to call for one of my ships here. I think it's this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's maybe it's not registered at
to the
this,
ASOP vehicle
this,
retrieval
facility,
system.
so. Yeah, my Buccaneer was destroyed. Yes, let's call again.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, that was quick. Okay, it's not here.
Please visit.
Alright, still saying that I'm not at the location here. Can you get into other people's hangars here? Quick side test, guys. Quick side test. No, you're not. Sends you right back to the lobby. Okay. Let's
Welcome
let me try
to
and
the
grab
ASOP
my
vehicle retrieval system.
buck here. It should be delivered by now. On this road. Where is my Buccaneer?
Your insurance claim has been
Okay,
set.
50 seconds.
Thank you.
I wonder if I just head over to the one of the wings it's going to register. Because I'm pretty sure this is the S3... What is it? S3A6 facility? Or is it on the other side? Okay. It's on the other side, guys. Okay. I'm gonna make my way over there then. Just need to grab my ship. And I should be
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
all
system.
set to go. Let's see, Buccaneer.
Thank you.
Oh, still? Alright guys, I'll grab the buck here and we'll go ahead and head over to the next
Your
facility.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
There we
facility.
go. And get started with this next
Vehicle
mission. This is not going to
selected.
be like the
Stand by.
previous one we just did. Not the ship combat,
Your
the
vehicle
actual
has been
Onyx
delivered to
mission.
the following location.
It's going to take us a little bit deeper into the facility here. So
Again.
let's go ahead and jump in and see how best I can conclude with this mission here. I do have to make a pit stop at Benjani just to unload all of this loot and possibly grab some ammunition if I can before heading out to the next location here. So I hope you guys don't mind. Of course, if you guys want me to try out a specific mission or test out a specific gameplay loop or part of the game, please do leave that in the comments below, comment section. and I'll do my best. Or if you're having a specific issue in regards to bugs or something that you're trying to figure out a way to work around, do let me know. I'll see how best I could help you guys with that as well. Alright, let's board here and go ahead and head back to Manjani and get set for the next mission here.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your system is up.
Alright, got everything squared away here. Let's go ahead and get started with this next mission. As I stated, we are headed to, where are we going? Lyra? The other side of Lyra, I'm guessing. Probably the dark side. It's probably nighttime over there. Check out the other facility just to see if we could find some more loot and get a deeper dive into the Onyx facility here. This one's worth a little bit more, but give me a second here. I might pair this up with another ship-to-ship combat mission here. Give me a second, guys. Just to round everything out and make sure that I'm going to finish out, you know, with the 6.6 mil. Alright, let's just go ahead and head to this one. Once we conclude with this one, we'll go ahead and head directly to the Onyx facility here and dive a little deeper. Alright, let's track that, and I believe it's a quantum beacon right there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Another ship combat. Let's see, test our skills out here. And this, of course, is always how, you know, meet up with you guys after the mission, so we could see how it goes and see what's next. Oh, can I get through? Yes, barely. Alright guys, let's head out there and finish out this mission here. Hopefully after this we can grab the Guardian and head over to Pyro, get some more mission done over there as well.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Contact.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Contact.
Right then, that wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Alright guys, just concluded with the last, what was that, Gauntlet 5? Scenario number 5, the mission Gauntlet. Let's go and check how much I'm sitting at right now. Alright, 6.3, like I said, a couple more missions, and should be able to grab that Guardian, just to head over to Pyro, show you guys what's going on over there as well. So let's try some other mission now. Let's see. Our collections, maybe something over. Alright, there we go. Resource needed for research. Whoa. Okay. I'm not even going to. Might have to mine or collect those at loot areas. Well, let's see what else is here. Supply. Could try the drive one more time. Let's see. For the ship combat 1. This one, Astral Mining Base. There we go. All right, let's try the resource drive. Cargo resource gatherings for Microtech, which is currently where I am residing. We'll go ahead and head over, take out the ships, hopefully. And once we do, we could grab that ship that's
Thanks for
parking out
grabbing
there.
another contract. Updating the collection order with your contract
Let's see
ID now.
if we could nudge our way there.
You're all good to go.
There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and head over to Microtech here. It's gonna take a while, I believe. Yeah. Let's see how far out, because I am at R-Corp. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let's get over there. Oh, that's okay. Oh, my apologies, guys. Let me see if we still have the other missions as well, so that we could complete that before. Yes, the investigation. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's complete this before we head over there. That would make more sense, and probably we use a lot less fuel. I completely forgot about that mission. I was trying to get something over 100 or 120k, so well, let's go ahead and dive back into the Onyx here, and then I'll try and head back out for that mission before getting out to Pyro. Hopefully I have about 6.6 million by then, and I could grab the Mirai Garden and head over to Pyro to see how best I could use that out there. Alright guys, so of course as always, thank you guys for joining me, and don't forget to hit the like button. If you have questions, concerns, please do let me know. Do let me know in the comments below. So let's go ahead and continue here and jump on to our next one and see how well we could finish out this mission.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm going to run down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then, get out of there as soon as you can. Can't be good for your health to linger down there for too long.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys can see, just completed the mission here. Once you complete it, there's a little doorway or miniature doorway down here you could just walk through. And you should have access to the Zenith and other equipment over here. I'm going to close this door before NPCs. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, I should have left it closed. There's usually ammunition, some fuses, you know, some stems and some other stuff around here, so usually I hold off on opening any doors till I get done looting, but this is how you complete the new mission, new draw dossier mission, and these are the rewards that you get once you complete them. Alright, let's try to make our way out of the facility here. Apologies guys, I'm being a loot goblin today, trying to grab everything that I see. Let me try to find the elevator. It should be around the corner here, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so you could grab 2 Zeniths from over here. I just took off the it's an elevator right here. I took off the scope just to get a better aim, to use it for shorter range. And the other one, I kept the scope on so I could use it for a long range. So one's for short range, one's for long range. Alright, so I'm guessing we make our way here. I think I see the elevator right here. Yes. Hey guys, you don't have to go back. Well, this is not the deepest that you can go, but you don't have to go all the way back. Once you grab some of the loot, you can always just, you know, finish out the mission, head back to the lobby, store it, and then, you know, jump back in, go a little deeper. But for now, I'm going to call it here for the mission. Oh, look at that, we made it back already. Yeah, I'm gonna call here for the Onyx facility mission, and I'm going to go ahead and get started getting prepped to head to Pyro. Oh, speaking of which, I'm still at 6.3. Hopefully I make a little bit more. So snazzy jacket. Yeah, hopefully I'll make a little bit more. Maybe a couple more missions over here, and then be all set to head to Pyro here. But let's go ahead and get out of the facility for now. Take this loot along with us to Banjani and get settled for our next
Welcome
next
to
contract.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see, where is that ship? You know what? I think it should already be on the pad. So let's go ahead and reach over. Yeah, my hangar is still available here. Let's see. Should already be on there. Yes, it is. All right. Let's go ahead and grab. Well, I do have a little bit to acquire today. Let's go ahead and head back to Banjani there. Oh, look at that lighting with the ship, guys. Let me get a little screenshot here. Hang on. Nice. It looks like it's on a showroom floor or something, you know. There you go. I'll post this. I'll post this shot here, this AK screenshot for you guys later tonight. If you want to use it as your backdrop or for any reason, go ahead. Free of charge. It's going to be available on my community hub page, my Star Citizen community hub page. The link is in the description below, and you can check out some of the old screenshots that I did take as well. All of those are for free. You don't even have to be signed in to, well, I think you do have to be signed in, Spectre. I'm not sure, but you might have to be signed in to download them. But yeah, let's see here. Let's move on to our next activity here. Let's go ahead and head back to Banjani and get squared up and get set for the next mission here. As always, thank you guys so much for joining me this lovely Monday evening. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time here. If there's anything in particular that you would like me to look over or test out in any way, let me know in the comments below. I always ask, guys. You never know. Someone might just be jumping into the stream. And they might not have heard me say it the first time. All right, let's go ahead and make our way up here and get started with our next mission here. Hopefully, well, it might be a ground mission. We'll see.
Landing gear down. Shield system online.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visited.
Your systems are online.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get everything settled here, so we should be able to, should be ready to head over to Microtech, I believe, for the ship-to-ship combat, and I have to acquire the cargo ship once I defeat all the other ships, and I'll go ahead and take that back to the spaceport there and get the payout. So hopefully I complete that mission and I could head back on this side, get settled, and head over to Pyro to show you guys what's going on over there as well. Alright, let's get settled here to jump into Quantum. There it is. Go to location. Alright guys, I'm gonna head over there. And of course, as always, we'll rendezvous after the mission here.
flares are running low. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit. Shield offline. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Container industry. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Shields off. Contact. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
to conclude that last mission. I'm currently at what was it, Microtex, Port New Babbage, the orbiting spaceport. I'm going to drop off the cargo just to conclude with that mission. I'm not sure if I'm going to make enough to grab the Guardian here. Sorry, I need to get some drink in the background. Currently, though it's kind of dry. But yeah, I need to stop at New Babbage, grab, oh my bad, not New Babbage, I need to stop back at our corp, and Area 18, I believe, grab the Guardian if I make enough, and hopefully I can head back to Pyro here. That's the main plan, guys. But if you guys have any questions or anything regarding how I set up the game or how it's all running, do let me know in the comments below, and I'll do my best to address it here. Alright, let's continue and see how much we get done in 4.3, I'm sorry. Wow, I'm sorry, who was that? Just, hey, I know some people can hear me in here. But yeah, let's continue, guys. Let's see what else we can do. I do the max lift. I'm not sure if I have it here. But I'll check. First things first, I do need to settle my health here. Hydration is about 11%, and substance is about 40, nutrition. So I do need to find a bed here to kind of just rest on, to heal. And in the process, I'll just set my, or reset my, well actually I don't necessarily need to set my spawn point. I just need to unload this and head back to the other side of the verse here. So room 6. Oh, yeah, my player's getting about dizzy here, so I do need to find room 6 here. Yeah, it should be in there. Room 6. There we go. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when you're drunk in GTA. So it's just about the same thing. Should restore at least some of my my health here. Come on, almost there. We go. Don't have any injuries, so good to go. Now I need to check, make sure I have the max lift at this location. Good, so I do have something at this location. I do not have the max lift. I do have the rifle though. Okay, so I do have to go ahead and grab. I have to go grab the max lift here, but I'll grab some food stuff and whatnot. I got some backpacks. I don't need those. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the cargo center here, just to grab my, well, not my, just to buy a max lift. That way I can use it to move the cargo on the back here. Man, that mission was, it's pretty heavy. I didn't expect so many prowlers to be sitting there waiting for me. Luckily, got through with this cargo center, yeah. Let's see if we grab this max lift here. I'm gonna leave an extra one just sitting here, because I do need to take one with me to fire. Let's see how much it is first. I don't want to spend too much since I'm going to need to buy a ship. Okay, I'm just gonna get one. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the one, guys. Just this one. it's supposed to take this long. So hang on. Yeah, hang on, guys. Let me. Oh, wait. There's something. Yeah, let me check my. Is there a terminal around here somewhere? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Let me check my inventory just to make sure I have the max left. Yes, I do. Alright, let's go ahead and unload the rest of the cargo here, and if I do make enough, I'll go ahead and head down to grab the Guardian. If not, I'll take another mission with the max lift, or this ship that I have here, see if I can use that, and Hangars and halves, and yeah, try to make enough to get that Guardian. Okay, if you guys have any questions, let me know. In the meantime, let's get back to it and try to finish up the mission here. I hope you guys are learning something from the game. I hope you guys experience a different way to play the game. If it helps you in any way, please do drop a like, let me know,
To the ASOC
and subscribe if you want to see more content like this as well. Alright, let me see here. So I need my max. Yeah, I'm going to call
Your
the max
insurance
here.
claim has been set.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and unload. So once I get done unloading, we should be ready to go here. So yeah, let's go ahead and get to it. I'll meet you guys after unloading here and see how much we have left to go here. there, guys. 6.5 right now, and 6.6 was the goal. So I do need to grab one more mission just for this one. So we'll make it another cargo run. But this time we'll do a ground mission. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go to the Deadlock outpost and grab the cargo at that location. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but I'm going to take the C1 or C2 that's currently confiscated, and I'll use that as my.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech
use
could
that
really
as my,
use your help right now.
My transport
Hey, it's
right
ready.
now.
Let's make sure this contract gets done
So
right.
let's see.
Our closure percentage is lower than normal, and I can't afford another failure.
Yeah, I do. I took out a couple of fuses. I'll put those back in the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put them back at the original spot. So there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and use this on the mission run. And I'm gonna check my. I'm pretty sure I don't have any additional. Alright, don't have any additional artifacts or anything that I don't want to lose. So it's gonna be a-okay. I'm just gonna try to take this ship out to the location and grab the cargo there. Hopefully the game lets me. Last time I tried that, it did not. The ship disappeared, basically. So we'll jump into this next mission here, guys. As always, like I always say, if you guys have any questions or concerns, or if you want me to try anything specific, please do let me know, and I'll do my best to try that for you guys. So with that being said, guys, we'll go ahead and jump to this next one. Do hit that like button if you like content like this. Do hit that subscribe button just to get more and get notifications once I go live, because I do not have a specific time that I go live. It's basically whenever a new patch hits, and I have to jump in and test it out for you guys. So with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump into it and finish out this mission, see how it goes.
complete. Engines off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, we are waiting for the Pisces medical ship to spawn here. Should be ready in about a couple of minutes. I'm going to say about 30-40 seconds, I should say. But the plan is to use the ship that I've acquired through some interesting means, to use the ship just to grab the cargo on the ground location for the ground location derelict location missions. So for all of you who were wondering if you could, do the piloting mission just with the Buccaneer or smaller ship and grab the bigger ship, hopefully they didn't shoot it up or blow up some of the components, grab one of those bigger ships and then use that as a mission transport for one of these other bigger missions like the ground derelict missions. This is kind of the experiment to see if that works, if that gameplay loop will work for you. So bear with me here, guys, as I sit and wait for my ship to appear here. But I just want a medical ship on board, just in case that the C1 or the Hercules ship disappears, and there we go, it's ready. And I need something just to get back, so there we go. So it's ready. Let's go ahead and grab it, throw it on board, find a nice spot for it. That way it's not blocking the other spot for the cargo, or just leave some space for, I'll leave some space for cargo here. And yeah, we'll see if we could conclude with this. But I hope you guys are enjoying the sunset though. Once again, star citizen sunrise doesn't cease to amaze us here. Let me get a nice postcard screenshot here. Yeah, for later on there. All right, let's go ahead and get settled and head over to Deadlock outpost here. I do have the sniper rifle, so I don't have to go extremely close to any of the NPCs. So wish me luck, guys. We'll see how we do here. Go over the mission after we get done, the rendezvous. So I'll see you guys when everything gets concluded here.
complete. Engines off.
just about ready to wrap up here with the unloading. A few more items I have to grab. I'm pretty sure after this mission I should be... Oh, let's not let that sink into the ramp there. I'm pretty sure after this mission I should be able to go ahead and head over to ArcCorp, Area 18, to grab the Guardian. And then I could use that to head over to Pyro and see what else is available for us. Well, the gameplay we can do, and I do have to suit up that ship as well. We're going to be making the journey from Area 18 all the way to Checkmate in a few here, and that should give me a good test on the reliability of the Guardian as well. It does have a bed, so I am going to bed log for the end of the stream there. I'll go ahead and set my spawn point somewhere somewhere in Pyro, maybe Checkmate, or what's the other one called? Checkmate, or no, the other one by Bloom. If not, and I'll just set a ground spawn point, or just bedlog on the ground somewhere to see how well that works. But for now, let's finish up this mission and grab the grab the Guardian here to head over to Pyro there. Sorry with my voice. Didn't go grab some water here in a bit. I've been streaming for quite some time. I haven't been able to grab some water here to drink. So let's wrap this up and get over to Pyro, so I can go ahead and grab me some water, some lemonade, and something to drink here. Alright, here we go. Everything looks about right. Trying to avoid elevator issues here. Alright, let's try to get this down the elevator here. Let's see if it works. Throw this down there. Yeah, guys, this is a main gameplay loop that I've always been wanting to try for some time. So, if you guys have been at the stream here, oh, it says there's still return to location. What is at the location? There's still more. That can't be possible. That can't be possible. Alright, I guess the mission's done. That's okay. Let me see. Did it store my cargo items, or did it take it? I believe it did. It did store. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and head over to ArcCorp here, just to grab the here, I'm gonna grab all of these. Well, just to grab the Guardian from over there. Hopefully I have enough. I have 1.5. I'm not sure if that could give me it, but if not, I'll do one more mission on that side and grab it from over there. So, but I was not expecting this bug to do this. Might be the ship or something. But let's see here. Let's head back over there. Well, let's head back over to ArcCorp and see if we could grab the Guardian here to add to the fleet here. There we go. Let's line up real nice and steady. Alright. Well, so far this gameplay loop has not played out as I anticipated. I tried the same thing in the PTU, but I wasn't able to grab the ship here, the C2, to use, or is it C1? I'm not sure. I wasn't able to grab the Hercules here to use on my mission there. So, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's gotta be steady here. There we go. Alright, let's back up slowly. But yeah, now that I'm able to use the C2, it's just puzzling that it's giving me all these issues. But that's okay. Let's no, I'm not gonna head over to. I'm not gonna head back to that location. I'm gonna head over to area 18 here. And there it is, area 18 should be across the verse here. It's gonna take us a little bit to get there, and that's okay. I'm gonna turn on some music so you guys can enjoy the ride over there. Of course, if you guys have any questions, please do leave that in the comments below. Thank you guys again for joining me for this wonderful adventure. As always, whenever you jump into Star Citizen, you never know what you are going to encounter. But it's always worth the adventure, you know, to see what you can do. So this is my little gameplay loop test. I guess if you've played Star Citizen for this long, you eventually try to create your own gameplay loops here from. Oh, there it is from the. Oh man, from the gameplay session. So this is what I was talking about. This is the same thing that happened to me when I was in the PTU, but this time I had the ship for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the menu here. Alright, so now we know. If you ever get into that problem, if you're trying to take the ships to use them for your personal runaround errands, you do run the risk of I'm going to go back to the US here. It's probably going to turn back to you. You do run the risk of the ship abandoning you in the middle of your mission here, which is what I was trying to avoid. But that's why we test this here, guys. So now you know. You can use the ship, but I'm not sure if it's even going to let you hold it for that long. So, alright guys, let's get back to it and see if I could grab another transport to head over to Area 18, grab myself the Guardian, and yeah, get back to Pyro here, see how best we could do that. Alright guys, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream here. Do leave a like and do subscribe if you want to get more videos like this. Alright guys, just got back here. So looks like we finally loaded in. Go ahead and get up off of this mat. Looks like it's a good server too, so let's see if we get suited up here for another mission. Hopefully in ArcCorp, or yeah, set to ArcCorp. I'll set up in Bungieport, finish out the last mission over there, maybe the boarding, urgent boarding or something, and head to ground, grab that Guardian. As I've been stating, I really want to grab that Guardian, add it to my fleet today, so that I can show you guys. This is a reward, you know, show you guys some of the ships that's available. But for now, we are headed back to ArcCorp, mainly Area 18, or I believe Bunjani Port? No, not Bunjani. Tisa Spaceport, sorry. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we lost the... yeah, I lost the rescue as well. I'm gonna have to grab another ship here, just something that I could use instantly. Prospectors are here. Oh, my Max! The Star Lancer Max is here. Let's grab that and take that over to... there we go. Take that over to ArcCorp here. Yeah, I was wondering when that was going to be available. I could also use that for the urgent boarding mission if I decide to do that. Let's see, I'm gonna go to large hangar here, and should already be available for me. As always, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday night. The stream has been going successful so far, and I owe all of that to you guys. Thank you guys so much. Alright, so everything... I don't need the pulse. I was going to grab a pulse to add to it, but I don't believe I need that here. Let me see if there's anything that I can take with me to the next stop. Just something that I could might use, or hey, there we go. We got some ammunition for the pistol over there as well. I believe that's about it. All right, let's go ahead and head over to Area 18. First of all, test out if we could grab the Guardian, and then we'll go ahead and head over to Pyro and see if we can do some missions over there with it as well. looks like we have made it here. And I do see some questions down below. Hey, hello, Codorino, sorry. How are you doing? Sorry about that, I just saw your patch. I was downstairs making some dinner here. Let me go through your question here. Hi, do you have any information about the patch? I can't find anything anyway. This newer one is just for like a stability. It's more of a stability patch with some crash fixes for the previous client crashes that the previous build had. Look in the description. Look in my description. I added a few things because it's a work that's added to from the previous hotfix, and I put descriptions for the previous hotfix and this hotfix, but they didn't specifically put out anything in regards to what they specifically fixed. It's just mainly what they did from last patch, last hotfix. And if you look in the description, it should be on there. My apologies, I just saw your question there. I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. But yeah, if you have any other questions, I will look around for you, and I'll go ahead and add the full patch description in the description after the stream here. But it's just the to work on or add to from the previous hotfix crashes and some previous polishes for the Zeus and some other vehicles that were causing some issues in the verse here. But it's working a lot smoother. It's been some issues with ships, and NPCs doing some weird things, but it's working a lot smoother. With that being said, guys, we just made it to Area 18 here. And I'll go ahead and, let's see, let me set my point to Area 18. I'll go ahead and head down to ground and check out the dealership, see if I could grab that Morai Guardian, and see if I could take that into Pyro here to use for my next mission. But my apologies, Caterino, my apologies there. I was a bit distracted at the moment, so I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. I just wasn't at my desk at the time that you asked there. Alright guys, let's try to get this ship and see if we could get on to the next mission here.
Quantum travel complete.
Trap now approaching. Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Trap now approaching. Now arriving.
You're not doing too bad, I hope.
Got another contract snaked from me by Trevor. We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have works. I'll never begrudge anyone for making a living.
Help or rental opportunity.
Hey there.
Everything good?
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey.
Alright. Hope you guys can hear me there. Alright, here we go. Alright guys, moment of truth here. Let me see if I have enough for the Guardian. No, I do not. Just about a mission, one mission away from it. Might just hold off on it till next stream then. Since that's the case, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on purchasing. I'll probably get it in the next stream. Which will probably be tomorrow or the day after, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. I do have a project that I have to finish up on tomorrow, and I might be at work on Thursday. I might be in my office, so in that case, I wouldn't be able to stream, but I will be free the day after. which case I would just continue on from that moment on. But that's why I always ask you guys to hit the subscribe button, guys. As I don't really have a schedule for the streaming at this point. It's just whenever there's a new patch and I do have some spare time. Alright guys, with that being said, let me go ahead and give you guys the salute here. Or yeah, let me go ahead and give you guys a salute here and call it for the day. And I'll go ahead and do the... Wait, I do have a subscriber call out that I do have to do. Alright, let me go ahead and do my subscriber. Well, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow because I do have a bunch I have to compile here just from the stream alone. Thank you guys for all of the subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you, thank you. So we'll go ahead and call it here. I will be back online tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the day after. If I do, if it is tomorrow, it will be sometime in the evening or late at night when I do get off work and I am done with my project. If it's not then it will be the day after once I've concluded everything here. So with that being said, guys, I will catch you guys later. Stay safe, look after each other, and yeah, always be nice to people in the verse here, guys. You never know when you might need that person's help, or you never know when that person might need your help. Just be nice to people out here. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe. Peace.